Hello everyone, I'm Everfree Fire, and finally, this game has been out for a little while now, and I've wanted to play this basically since I first heard about this game existing. And I've actually had it for probably at least a year now. I just haven't gotten to it yet because it was not on the list. It was on the list of games I needed to get to, but I hadn't gotten to it yet because there were other games on the list before. Mostly I had Tetsuno, but there were a couple other things I haven't done much with here yet. But this is Octopath Traveler, and I know almost nothing about what happened in this game. I have the game was released, judging by the copyright, 2020. I feel like it was released earlier than that. I know nothing, and I'm just, you can't see it, I've been smiling the whole time I've been listening to this title music. I'm just going to have so much fun with this. So, and hello Zoro, hello Spring, let's just get right into this and see where we go from here. The one thing I did know is that there are, as the title implies, there are 8. I assume there's only 8 characters. You actually choose which one you go through their story, and I believe they kind of like interconnect in ways, and you'll eventually have to play all 8 to get the full thing, I think. But the only thing I know about the characters is I know this person exists. That's the extent of it. So let's see. Primrose the Dancer. I don't know what path, action, or talent is specifically. Your name is Primrose, and you are a dancer. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you are the highborn daughter of the once proud House Azelhart, an identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow. They took my father from me, but you will have your revenge. I didn't know she was royalty. Who do you have here? You have Apothecary Elfin. Your name is Elfin, and you are an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the Riverlands. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Is the music too loud for anyone? Because it seems very loud to me. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream, wherever it may lead you. Yeah, that's what I thought. One second. Okay, that just turns off. Okay, how's that? Okay. Though hesitant to leave your only home you've known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream, wherever it may lead you. Your name is Therian, and you are a thief. While your past is a guarded secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heists strike fear to the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the Cliftlands one day, you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. You set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find what you never expected. Your name is Hanit, I assume, and you are a hunter. One of the I've honestly heard nothing bad about this game, but again, I've been avoiding pretty much everything I can. Like, I don't know any. I know there's a reference to Final Fantasy V somewhere in here. You now know the extent of what I know about this game. One of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the deep forest home, your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. Then one day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. Your name is Ophelia, and you are a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adopted father, the Archbishop. I think I know who I'm starting with. Interesting. As your adopted sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand ever at her side. Unbeknownst to the both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Your name is Cyrus, and you are a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam, and though you have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There's so much more I would learn. One day, you realize that an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. Your name is Trissa, and you're a merchant. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown. You often find yourself gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you'd never know the answer. Then one day, an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. Your name is Ulbrich, and you are a warrior. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today you serve as a master-at-arms for a remote mountain village. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then one day you overhear a name from your past, giving you a new purpose. So as I said before I started, the only character I knew anything about was Primrose. Because Dad's her main character. Not surprising that it's popped up places. I think I'm actually going to start with Ophelia, mostly because I am amused by the Order of the Flame part. Let's see where this goes, because I have no idea. Can your adventures as Ophelia?
May the sacred flame guide us. Come in.
Oh, there is some voice acting.
May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
These people understand. Very good news for my throat. I had been wondering about that.
How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now. Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was.
Am I about to go on another pilgrimage to sacrifice someone?
Liana? You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage.
Did I really start this by getting ready to sacrifice someone again?
My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down. You really are incredible, Liana. I don't know how you do it. What?
Sacrifice everyone. That's clearly how I'm going to be playing this.
As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you.
I recognize the name, but I don't know why.
And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. And now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed on you alone. Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral.
I'm imagining the entire congregation at the cathedral following along this pilgrimage. Okay, I do recognize Noelle, so that's at least someone I know.
Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it. A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you.
That's a mood.
Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
Look. Can you check yours? Is it really a hidden item if it tells me where it is? Yeah, I have healed wounds. It's not surprising. Inspiriting Plum, huh? So that's MP. Okay, this all looks like what I expected to be. I have question marks here. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, I can't ignore the father. In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts. Then they created men, who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Elfric, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Elfric called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, then sealed him away in the afterworld. Well, I'm not going to argue with the lore of this game right now. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is a sacred flame that shines down on the land of Orstera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people. It's very pretty. I kind of want to try and touch it.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path.
Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
He kind of creeps me out a little right now.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
I want to go mess with the fire.
Come on, Feely. We're family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for.
Of course. You're right, Liana.
And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
I may be seeing hints about what you meant, Spring.
When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem.
So judging by this conversation, I have a feeling it's not a sacrifice until
No.
something bad happens.
Tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
While I'm going through this, how's everyone doing? Forgot to ask
But
when I
of course,
started.
Father. I am ready.
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands.
So I'm literally going to be going around spreading fire everywhere. I did choose the right one to start with.
This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless
what happens if
villains
this
and
fails.
savage beasts. Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
Apparently not much of it. Sounds like people have failed before, but we shall see.
You have my word, Father. I won't let you. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child. Very good.
Ah, I see he's got the old man cough.
Father,
Are you all right, Your Excellency?
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency.
That didn't sound gloomy to me. Did that sound gloomy to anyone else? He didn't seem to be that worried about that.
There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus.
Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here.
I'm not sure I can if my immediate thought is to go poke the fire.
We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chamber, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency.
I'll see Father back to his chambers.
Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here. Well then,
I suppose I had best start preparing for the next service at once. Oh my, what is a child doing here all alone? Why would I want to skip? Why is that even an option? What is the matter, child? It's my mama. She's gone. I can't find her anywhere. Come back, mama. Don't leave me here all alone.
won't you come with me?
No. Let's dry those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Can you really find her?
Of course.
Of course, my child. The sacred flame will show us the way. I should be prepared for the service. No. I simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. Where it goes, okay. It's individual, obviously. Let the flame guide your path. Really? You really helped me find her?
Hello.
Many worshippers come to this cathedral to receive the guidance of the sacred flame. Okay. So, what does your mom look like? I kind of need to know this information.
Good day.
The holy blue fire of Elfric protects us and leads us through the darkness. There are rumors, however, of heretics who worship a black flame of evil. Can I poke it? This thing is huge! How do you light this? Like, this is twice as tall as I am. Is Leanna going to stand on Ophelia's shoulders for this, or the other one short? Oh, there's Chester. Like, I can't imagine how... I like the shit. Okay, I'm getting distracted by various things, but I like the chandeliers shining as sparkling as I move around the, place. So presumably I can only talk to people who have the speech thing. Okay. Also, presumably, Mother's not in here. There's 4 out? No, I don't need to. Good to know that's there, though.
Well,
We're in the Church of the Sacred Flame. Oh, sorry, let's try that again. We in the Church of the Sacred Flame worship the god Elfric. We also revere the Sacred Flame, the enduring symbol of his holiness. So that's the top thing coming up. Wow, this is so cool. As I said when I started this, I know nothing about this game. I didn't even really know how it ended up looking. Oh, there's auto-saving. That's probably a good thing.
How'd you do?
Welcome to the Great Cathedral of Flame's Grace. Are you here for the church service? Right.
Grand.
The sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away. I'm in the snow again. Dang it. Oh my gosh, look how sparkly it is.
Yes.
South of the cathedral is the city center. I hear the tavern there has the best meat around. Oh, found her.
Mother! Young man!
There you are.
Oh!
Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you, how many times must I tell you not to wander off on your own? More than you will ever wish to say in your life.
Actually,
Pray do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so much.
You are too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It's no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his 2 daughters. 2 daughters? Surely you must know that he is forever boasting of you and Sister Liana both.
truly?
He does?
But of course.
Almost every time I speak to him. Come along now, you. Thanks, Sister Ophelia, then it's back home with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sister. You've got a deeper voice than I expected, Sister Ophelia. It was my pleasure, child, but do try and stay with your mother in the future, yes? Need to do something real quick, assuming it doesn't.
I see.
Yeah, 1 second. Your Excellency, I'll do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
If I might, you sound just... You sound like someone I may want to slap later. If I might have a moment, sister.
Of course.
Yes, might I be of some service, my good sir? Would you know where I might find His Excellency the Archbishop? May I ask who's looking for him?
Ah.
Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the Leonel Consortium. The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
A trader? I see. It is an honor to meet you, sir. I am Sister Ophelia.
Oh!
Oh, so you are Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my service, he spoke much of his 2 daughters. I also heard that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? We are much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church, as the Church has so tirelessly served us.
No.
Sister Ophelia, you must come at once. Whatever's the matter?
It's a disaster!
Oh, Sister Ophelia, it's the Archbishop. His Excellency has collapsed.
But how could...
What? I will come at once. Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but...
No.
Do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray, go to the Archbishop's side at once. I mean, if the Archbishop is
Forgive me.
as loved as they are making it sound like, yes, it may be a disaster. Thank you for your understanding, sir. Please excuse me. He looks like he has antennas.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please! Please, take a moment to breathe. Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
Yeah, we're gonna return and all the pews are missing, the chandeliers are gone. The fire's still there because he's not tall enough to get on top of the thing.
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
You know, with so many clerics around, it's kind of funny that they can still get an old man cough.
Anna?
Yes, Father?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is going to hear.
Father? Father!
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Didn't even check.
Sister Liana, are you not well?
I'm fine. think I just need some fresh air.
So even if it's voice acting only for the major cutscenes, like it seems to be doing, this is still very nice on my throat because I don't have to say everything. Still gotta remember to talk, but I'd be more surprised if she doesn't. Like everything is screaming, he's gonna die.
I know she is trying to act strong before the others. I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Like, it told me where I need to go, but my immediate thought was, I need to go for some fresh air. Clearly, I'm going to find the meat. This reminds me a lot of how Chrono Trigger looks. Okay, this will be important later. Wow, look at how the outside looks when you're inside. It's so cool. If you continue north, you'll come across the cathedral. Yes, I just came from there. What's this? Is this the same point? Yes, it is. I feel like I should make a command to remind me to save. Because I am terrible at it. You may think it's cold now, but this is a warm spring zephyr compared to the town of Northreach. Why do you have... Oh, probably because I'll need to get to a point where I can make her move to get into the building. You want to know why I'm hiding here? Sorry, that's a secret.
Greetings.
Up ahead lies the Cave of Origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. I can make the cathedral icon get bigger and smaller. Boing, 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 boing.
Hail.
A magnificent cathedral, no? It's the main temple for the Order of the Sacred Flame. Yes, I would know. Can I just go behind the bar? Clergy moonlights as a bartender. Oh, okay, I'm continuing on. How does one climb? Bye, cutscene.
Liana, how are you feeling?
Ophelia?
Liana!
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what he was doing there.
What am I to do, Ophelia? Father! My father is...
Liana.
Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst. But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey.
I feel like tradition is a bad reason for the must part, but from what we can tell so far, there's no bad thing that happens.
But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again.
Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way.
Ophelia.
Right. It has been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. Oh, this is Ophelia talking. My family lost in the war. I was left with nothing, and no one to care for me. What war?
Now then.
Do not despair, Ophelia. From today, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
Hey,
My name's Liana, but you can call me Anna if you'd like.
huh?
What's the matter with her?
Oh.
Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. So let us see that she is cured once more. Together, in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes,
Yes, Father, I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia. That's adorable. My first days in the Archbishop's home, I kept to my room and spoke to no one. It was she who brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister.
hey, Billy. Don't you want to go outside? Oh, I know.
So this is the point where Liana runs outside, makes a snowball, brings it back in, and pelts Ophelia with it, right?
There's someplace I just have to take you. What? This way! Up here! Where are we going? It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there. Here we are. What is this place? It's my favorite place in all the world.
I have to admit, if the cathedral is half as fancy as it looks, this probably would be an amazing view. Especially
Maybe
with
it could
this
become
light
your favorite
snowfall.
place too. Hmm? It's beautiful. Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me?
Ah! Hello, Pluto! Hello, Raiders! How's it going? I'm Everfree Fire, aspect of Flame, and I'm playing Octopath Traveler for the first time. I am completely new to this. I don't know what's going on. How's everyone doing? I don't have any shoutout commands set up. I need to get on with that at some point. I have completely forgotten about that. How far did you end up getting? I know what you were playing. You were playing Final Fantasy VII. How far did you end up getting in it? I am not the best guru. No, I don't know if there's actually a command. I have not made a command for that myself. So if there is a command for that, it has to be native. Yeah, because I have to set up the command myself. I just haven't done it. It's something I'll have to remember to do once stream is over. I'm pretty sure I can do it in stream elements. I just have not. The boss in Mount Nebel isn't optional. Yeah, it's I honestly just completely forgot about shout-out commands. I'll need to get on that. Be nice to Puro. Puro's fun. Why would we be mean to the raiders? No, you have to, because you have to go past it. It's blocking the exit to Mount Nebel. Anyway, continue on. I still expect a snowball fight.
Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying.
Do you... What else? What? I'm kind of curious as to what raids you tend to see and react to. They must be interesting.
Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana.
Besides, if we were going to repel anything, we wouldn't be using guns, we'd be using fire.
Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate, to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. But Liana brought me out from under that dark cloud, and gave me the strength to start living again.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for running off like that. I'll return to Father's side and stay with him as long as I can. And no, I don't have any intention on repelling raids. Normal raids, I should specify. If I end up having issues, then we'll be doing some repelling work. No, I need to actually look into getting emotes made, because not having emotes is kind of boring.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He'll rest all the easier knowing you're with him. Yep, welcome to the stream. The stream has meandered off without you. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else. That's just going to be the nickname the entire time. Honestly, I'm having fun. I've been looking forward to this game and getting a chance to finally play it, even though I've had it for a while. It's just so exciting.
And yet,
she must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she's to set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
In that case,
If I were to gather in the... Oh, Ophelia. Well, thank you for the follow and the host, and yeah, take your time, bro. I understand entirely about after-stream breaks. If I were to gather the ember in her place, Leanna could stay by her father's side. Ophelia, that's a terrible idea. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing. I'd get more than just a stern lecture, that's for sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east here. Do you think the game is telling me something? Ophelia, this is a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. You really should not be doing this.
Hey.
I hear it gets quite cold here, so items that can keep you warm are a must. Okay. Don't need the rest. No, she'll listen to me. She will entirely listen to me as I go do the exact same thing I say is a bad idea.
A good day to you.
This is Flame's Grace, the very cradle of the Church of the Sacred Flame. I don't know if I need anything yet, so I'll hold off. I'm surprised it lets you buy new gear this early in the game. I will buy that though. Okay. So my controller is vibrating for this, and for some reason it vibrated when I exited the equipment menu. Alright, time to break everything. Danger level 1. That sounds exciting. Whoa!
protect us!
I feel like you can save the light attack battle.
well then.
That didn't seem to actually...
Well then.
do anything special.
Well then.
Well, let's pop it. Oh, okay. So what exactly does 31st Lucifer? Okay,
I'll
so
do my
that's
best.
basically...
Prepare yourself. There. I'll do my best.
So is there a way to... Doesn't look like it. The breaking just skips their next turn.
There.
That's actually quite
The
useful.
flame guides us true.
Items obtained. Okay. So I have holy magic, but it's better just to bonk him upside the head. I love it. I mean, I just went with this one because they were worshipping fire. Fire.
Flame, protect us. I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. I'll not be defeated. There!
Okay, so we're not that.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
I'll do my best.
How much BP do you get?
There! Well then,
So,
prepare yourself.
okay. I see. I understand
I
now.
hope I've grown more able.
Leveled up. I'm noticing I appear to be getting what looks like job points. Why? Sure. What is giving what? Who's trials? Tutorials just presumably this is no. That has all sorts of stuff I'm not going to look at yet. This basic story thing. Oh, that's actually useful. Okay, I see a save point down here. So hit the save point. And go further up the mountain.
There is no choice.
You were caught by surprise. Oh no. Okay, so
My
by all
turn.
appearances, leveling up
Oh,
does
sacred
heal
light.
you.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Here I go.
Okay. So I'm trying to make sure I understand how things are going in this. It seems like with a
My turn.
proper party setup, you can literally just chain stun enemies.
Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best.
Presumably the game makes sure you can't
I'm
actually
not
do
made
that.
for such battles.
Okay, yeah. Leveling up definitely is. Okay, there's nothing up here. I do appreciate that
I will battle.
okay, gotta finish this fight.
I'll
That
do
I
my
went
best.
from a game where I was in a wintry area working with a sacrifice to go on a mission to a game where I'm working with someone to go on a pilgrimage. And
Oh,
I'm basically
sacred
doing the
light.
same thing without death.
My
Yep,
turn
I
now.
can do that. Like, presumably there's no point in...
Oh, sacred light!
Because there's no shield, there's no point in doing holy light.
Well then. Huh? The flame
Because there's
guides
nothing to
us
break, it
through.
wouldn't stun it. So, somewhat similar to Bravely Default's battle system, but without the ability to store the BP yourself.
This is...
Cave of Origin. This cave houses the first flame, the fire that Elfric himself brought down from the heavens. I must bring it back. Ophelia, this is still a terrible idea. Yeah, Ophelia. Maybe that'll help. Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I feel compelled to speak. This is a place of true danger. Please be sure that you are prepared before entering.
Well, the fact is...
Cave of Origin is the most sacred place, home of the first flame of Elfric. Why would it be dangerous?
That's right.
Even those of the Church of the Flame may only enter to perform the kindling.
Safe travels.
First flame, but never be extinguished. It's going to be out when I go in.
Safe travel.
Someone's going to have put the thing out. Oh, I've got a lantern now. Very oddly shadow creating lantern. Not sure how this lantern
There
works.
is no choice. My turn now. Ha!
Fuck.
I'll do my best. Huh? Ah! Ha! My turn now. Ah! I'll not. Huh?
I actually like
I
this
am
battle
not made
system
for
so
such
far. I imagine it
battles.
gets really interesting as you get later on in the game. I also still have no idea what KP is for. This is it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
There is no choice. My turn now.
I'm gonna guess
Oh, sacred
Shadow
light.
Wisp are weak to light.
Well done. Ah! Ha!
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh,
Ow.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light. I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. Oh. I'll do my best. Ah!
Alright, and with that,
I'll not be defeated.
something I do need to check.
Prepare yourself.
If I do this...
Ha!
It still only... Okay, good. That only costs us 6 SP.
I am not made for
It does
such
not stack the SP cost. That's... That feels rather broken. What is that emote? 1 second. Shadow Soulstone. What is that? Oh! It's an attack item. I don't intend to riot against my
Flame,
raiders.
protect us. My turn now. There.
Bonk.
I'll do my best. Yeah. My turn now.
Yeah, I could see this combat being hilariously breakable once you learn more of the game.
The flame flame guides us true.
Oh, I can now learn new skills. Aha. What triggered that? Presumably getting enough JP, yes. Skills and anyone you choose. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That's supposed to do all foes. Okay, now that I see this menu, that's actually useful. I think I'm going to take this. So, heal, a damage buff, damage, heal, buff, heal. This is another buff. Okay, that's a neat system. I can work with that. I've seen monsters before, but nothing like the creatures in this cave. Mayhap they protect the flame. Come to think of it, why do I feel as though someone or something is watching my every move? Refreshing jam. What is that? Okay. Well, the good news is the flame is clearly still there, at least. If you need anything, just say that what? Do you really have to vibrate every time I do stuff in the menu?
Flame, protect us.
Bat
My
thing!
turn now.
Nope. Okay.
Well then.
I really should probably just
Here I go.
bashing it with the club with the staff first.
Well then. Yeah. Well then. The flame guides us true.
Thank you for the lurk, Alnus. Of thee who doth treadeth in these halls, I ask thee, art thou fit to light the flames and show in the path to all humanity?
What?
This voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst call on thyself the flame bearer, thou must proven thyself worthy. Oh no!
I will not lose to you.
Oh, that's interesting.
My turn now.
Oh, 6.
Please protect us. Well then.
Okay, I see that.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
Will this do multiple hits against his weaknesses? Yes, it will. Sacred Flame gains in strength. That sounds
I'll not be
worrying.
defeated. I'll not be defeated.
Seems like the right choice.
Well then,
Out of curiosity, how much is
this
this?
should help.
Oh! Wow!
I'll
That's a
not
lot.
be defeated. do my best. I'll do my best. Huh? Please, protect us.
I see you get 2 turns in a row there.
Well then.
Oh, I have a defend command. I just noticed that.
Well then. Prepare yourself. I'll do my best.
I probably should have done so many
Oh,
so I could
sacred light.
properly nuke him, but oh well.
My turn now. Yeah.
So how
I'll
exactly?
not be defeated.
Let's see.
No, you will not. Well then.
It doesn't look like anything special there.
Here I go. My turn now. There.
Bonk.
Well then. Huh? Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best. This should
You know,
help.
it says it gains in strength, but I assume that's just saying it's about to use sweep
No,
or whatever
you will
it
not.
is. Oh, that ooh.
Well then. Ah! Yeah. I'll not be defeated. Ha! I'll not. Huh? Ha!
Break it.
I'll not
Welcome
be
back.
defeated. Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best. This should help. My turn now.
Okay. But I already know
Oh,
this is
sacred
full of
light.
light.
My turn now. Here I go.
Actually, I'm just gonna entirely nuke this poor thing. Oh, that's only 1 hit. Okay, good to know that.
I'll not be defeated. There!
Okay, I'll just blow it away then.
I'll not be defeated.
Now let's see how
This
much
should
this
help.
does. Yes, you gain strength.
I'll do my best. This should help.
I eat a grape. My grape is stronger than your strength. Actually, it's quite a bit.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Yep. Well, let's see what you do.
I'll do my best. Ha! I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Oh, that's gonna get close.
This should
I
help.
think I will go ahead and do that. Oh no. Did Turn Order just screw me over?
I'll do my best.
Not as badly as I expected.
This should help. Mike, prepare yourself.
Okay, so I can only do 4. Gotcha.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best.
We're playing this again.
There!
Honestly, the curative items so far have been quite entertaining.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
I can get that, because I've got
I'll do my best.
grapes, plums, I have an olive of life for root 5, I have herbs for curing status effects. I'm curious if that's true the whole game, or yeah, I know you've got.
My turn now.
Okay, I'm good with that.
There!
So I will get another turn before he blows up on me.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
That hurt. That hurt. That's fun.
This should help.
Oh, yeah, there's already one there.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed. I'll not be defeated.
Heal
Let your
myself
wounds be
this
healed.
turn. Thank you for the host, Kara.
My here I go! Yeah. Well then. Well then.
So, curiosity compels me to test. What happens if I throw
Take
this in
this.
there? Good damage. Nothing special otherwise.
I'll not be defeated. I am not made for such battles.
I mean, I just have fun helping. I caught you when you were playing Final Fantasy V the first time. It's like, it's fun watching people play the games for the first time, and it's fun helping when I can. Especially since I know ways to completely shatter that particular game. Inspiriting Plum Basket. I imagine that's SP for the whole party.
This is...
This is the first flame of Elfric, the fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Oh, asking me for my favorite anything is nearly an impossible question. Oh man. I'm gonna have to think on that one. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reaching out thine hand and taking it, Alfric's lanthorn. This just seems like a terrible idea. The additions were quite fun. It's too bad the Dragoon additions weren't nearly as exciting. Because part of what made the additions so fun for me is that you had to do them while the attack was going off, and the fact that the enemies could counter in the middle of it, and that never happened with the Dragoons themselves. The Lanthorn, this must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling, Alferic's Lanthorn.
Liana.
Liana, please forgive me.
Ah.
I must hasten back. This was a terrible idea. Liana, how is His Excellency?
Oh.
He is sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you.
You see...
Leanna, there's something I must tell you. My daughters.
Father? Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before...
Father?
Yes.
I will be well again before long, but now is not the time for such worries. The right... I simply cannot bear it. Dearest Liana, here goes.
Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, I must speak with you.
Yes.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place.
What?
That's Alferix Lanthorn. Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Your Excellency. You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the Church's permission. I have not played Vagrant Story, so I don't know what the system you're talking about is. I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why?
Liana.
Liana, leave us for now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
No!
But father...
Yes.
Worry not, I will not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
I understand, father. Just don't be too hard on her, okay? Yeah, I don't mind. Just don't be surprised if I'm paying more attention to the game.
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
Because I will be paying attention to the story, because obviously. But I'll try to respond as you're going through it.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
Hey, I bought healing items.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Archbishop knows.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency!
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia. Just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
Psychic.
A dream of you, bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect.
Ooh, lowers your defensive and hit rate? Wow. The
But
name
I
makes
know
sense.
that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
What? Really? Never.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
It's probably true.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
I swear to God, if Ophelia has to fight Liana at some point, I'm just going to be so annoyed at this game.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
Right.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care. Take care yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you? We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too. It's good to know he's acting more like himself again. Ophelia, I owe you an apology.
For?
Whatever for, Liana? When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved.
That was kind of the point.
The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling? I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
That was the entire point, Liana.
Turtle! Turtle!
Looks like I might need a cooldown on that. Because I didn't see the second turtle go off. Definitely didn't hear it go off either, so I'll have to look in on that. Besides that one. Oh, oh I see. I must have missed it because I was laughing.
Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here and, well, here I am.
And thank you for the hydrate. I did take a drink.
I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything.
Thank you, Liana. And so my journey begins. To Saints Bridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace.
Is 3?
Light the
I
flames
expected
in
more.
each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have.
Set the world on fire.
I've been
Watch it
gone for a
burn.
while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once.
Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay?
I just realized I'm terrible at guessing where this game is going to go.
Let us see how Saints Bridge in the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again,
Presumably
dear
the
sister.
town would be
May
fine.
the sacred flame light your path.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
And so the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. I mean, presumably to the town that we've mentioned that I've already forgotten the name of. Across Orstera, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Yes, that's not surprising. Real quick, I want to know if this bothers anyone else. Why are the statues facing the same way? Who set these up so the statues face the same way on either side, rather than having them be mirrored?
Grand.
The sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away. Let's do a bit of shopping. I do not apologize for it. I don't even have an ally, so I'm not going to bother with that. How nice to meet with a new face. I am... what? I was recently done the great honor of being appointed to the Knights Ardente. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights Ardente, though he was stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting in the midst of battle. Even now, after all these years, it's difficult to believe such slander to be true. My father would never have abandoned his fellow knights in battle. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the side quest. Where the heck would I... where would I even take you, though? Oh, so that... oh, that is something I need to keep track of. That's interesting. This is higher defensively, but this gives me more damage in my magic. Huh. I think, though, I will do the... get the thing that lets me bop things harder. Yeah, I may as well. Huh. Clearly, I'm not the one that's supposed to help you. So does this game do world map or Final Fantasy X style maps? Looks like Final Fantasy X so far, but let's find out. Monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. Hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing grape to spare? I'm a cleric. But sure, I'll give you a grape. Whew, it feels good to be back on my feet. Can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe, and may your travels bring you all that you seek. Did he just die? That made it sound like he died. So ends the tale of Kit the Traveler. This is dead. Can I read the signpost? No. How am I supposed to know where I'm going if I can't read this? Oh, there we go. Atlas Dam, Flames Grace, Western's Flame Grace, wow, to Sawarki. Okay. It's down here, a treasure chest.
There is no choice.
My turn now.
I just got an achievement that says Novice Scrapper.
My turn now.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'll not be defeated.
I'll do my. The flame guides us true.
Hearing her say that is never going to get old. So do I go to Atlas Dam or Sawarki? Assume it's Atlas Dam. Just over here.
Flame
That's
protect us.
apparently not a path.
My turn now.
Oh, sacred light. I'll do my.
My turn now.
Yeah, I actually really like how this battle system works. It does feel like it's currently just building up for when you get more people. So apparently this seemingly path-looking thing isn't an actual path. The stone's just so sparkly. It's so much fun. North Atlas Dam Flats. Look! Something other than snow exists! It's a miracle!
I will battle.
Hi, Frogman.
I'll not be defeated.
Bonk. Clearly not.
My turn now.
Prepare yourself.
I'll do my best.
Oh, sacred light.
I hope I've grown more able.
Fall of Life M. So let's revive. Sorry, what? That's where I'm going, am I? What's that mean? Also, who designed the roads I have to go around to get to here? This looks like the path here. Whatever. Save points. Going to have to remember to use all these save points so I don't lose time when I inevitably do something silly. Noble Court, Flames Grace, Atlas Flam, there. East Atlas Dam, Flats to Atlas Dam.
Flame protect us.
You were caught by surprise. Ooh, that's a problem.
This should help. I'll do my best.
Okay.
I'll not be defeated. My turn now. Huh? I'll do my best. My turn now.
Heal
Let your
myself.
wounds be healed.
I feel like this might be. Yep. Have a good one, Puro. Thanks for the raid and stopping by.
Please protect us. Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
I'm gonna get. Oh boy. That's a very interesting effect.
This should help.
So this is my accuracy. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This should help.
Oh, those stab?
Here I go! Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, got rid of one of them.
Well then. Yeah. The flame guides us true.
Got a Nocturus. Interesting. Assuming that it's a damage. Seriously, I love how this game looks. I feel like I'm going to be gushing over that for a while.
I will battle. Well then.
You're a different one. What a bottom twice. Nope. Oh wait, you guys were light.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
You have to save on SP, I bop you.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that worked.
The flame guides us true. I will battle.
It's a
I'll do my best.
me.
Well then.
Bash the meat upside the head, I suppose.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll not. Yeah. I'll not. The flame guides us true.
I kind of appreciate the pause that happens every time you break, but at the same time, it's kind of jarring. I probably shouldn't go that way.
There is no choice.
Oh, please don't be
My
sick.
turn now. Huh? There! My turn now.
I was going to concentrate on killing one and see if that works better.
I'll not. Huh? Ha! Well then. Ah! Ah! My turn. Huh? Ah! I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. Ah! Ah! I'll not. Ah! Ah! My turn now. Ha!
Beat it to death with a stick.
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh my gosh, 6 turns of darkness?
I am not made for such battles.
That was just rude. The glare from the sunlight is a little bit of an issue sometimes because it makes it very hard to see when it first pops up.
There is no choice.
Excuse you.
Well then. Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Go away.
I am not made for such battles.
Oh, I get bonus money if I don't get hurt. Interesting. So what do I get for JP? Is it not killing in 1 turn, maybe?
Hi-ho!
This is Atlas Dam, the largest city in all of the Flatlands.
Fare thee well then.
It's a city of learning where many scholars come for the purpose of study and research.
How fare thee?
See that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books.
And thus?
Libraries aren't for me. My cows are my priority. What does it cost? 12? Yeah. I feel like I just saved. Did I just save? What's the difference?
Oh, yes!
I plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar.
Oh.
Hey, look at this. I found this huge egg just laying around. Isn't it amazing? That sounds like a bad time, kid. We would have a new one. There's stuff there. Wait, what? Interesting. Well met, traveler. What can I get you for? Interesting.
That's right.
It's nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even them pretty scholars will agree with me. Can't go that way.
Hello.
Oh, I see you're taking an interest in the axe. You're not like most of the scrawny weaklings around here. Level 70, jeez. Sit up, yep. Sit up, drink. I'm assuming, yep. Wonder why Stretch defaults to a higher price. Turtle! I'm gonna have to be careful with the hydrate because the turtle's going to keep making me laugh.
Hello there.
Royal Palace is just a ways north from here. Okay. I guess I'll go that Turtle!
Hello.
I just was there.
Listen.
Price's book was stolen from the archives many years ago. Ever since then, they've kept this place tightly guarded. Turtle! Their definition of tightly guarded is a little confusing to me.
How are you doing today?
This is the Royal Library. Here you will find many rare and valuable books. Is there a particular tome you are looking for? No, but I see you here and I recognize you. Yes, I think I know who stole that tome. Perhaps I should go have a little chat with him, just to make sure we all understand one another. His name is Cyrus, and he is a scholar. This is Atlasdan, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar studies night and day to bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all the realm. He passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. You're not supposed to eat them. I mean, I've had this game for a while. It's just, I wanted to finish I Am Setsuna first, and I had to get myself to play it, which is part of why I streamed it, because I knew I'd have an actual, basically, schedule to keep going. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous theft, certain that one of his fellow scholars is the culprit. Cyrus sits out alone to confront the man. In his shadowy subterranean study, he will need wise allies on the path he has chosen. Okay. Am I past chapter 1 on mine then? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Sure though, we'll take it on. Obviously.
And so it was that Atlasdan was founded some 2 centuries ago.
As I said when I started this, I don't know how this interconnection works. It started to sound like it literally switches me to someone else. But we'll see.
Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago.
And Cyrus sounds really familiar to me.
Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I think it was...
Now. No need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn.
That is a very good lesson to take.
The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Yes, Professor. Let's see. I believe it was Hornburg.
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion.
We worship fire in these lands.
On the other hand, our fair Atlasdam was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland.
I'm sure that went very well for them.
Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe.
Yep, about what I expected.
Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor.
So we know she's the princess, but who's Therese?
Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
Hello?
Oh, Professor Albright, Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. Seems today's your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the Special Archives.
Splendid!
Finally, I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste. Yes, the one thing I will do is make haste. Assume you don't start with any item. Ah. So you're legitimately old school scholars. Nice.
Greetings!
His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of the scholarly pursuits.
Not bad, eh?
What is he saying there?
Greetings!
So that's greetings.
Not bad, eh?
I still have no idea what he's saying there. He founded the Royal Academy and Library, and I set those out of order, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely.
How'd you do?
Ahead lies the audience chamber. If you would seek his magisteries... Magisteries? Magisteries? What the heck is a magistery? If you seek his majesty's counsel, pray proceed. Yep. No, the guard disappeared.
Oh,
I did not come down those stairs. Professor...
Professor Albright.
Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is,
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today. I can't, I'm busy.
But of course.
Apparently I'm not busy. But of course, Your Highness. It would be my pleasure to answer anything.
Mm-hmm.
After all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
indeed.
Yes, Professor, it will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship? Horns?
Very astute of you.
A very astute question, Your Highness. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. Everything to the fire!
Huh?
I see. A shame that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh.
Let us continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies. It would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you as a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
Why, thank you.
Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You are far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student.
Ah,
Oh dear, I'm running late.
good day.
Pray do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor.
Ah, Therese.
Oh, hello there, Therese.
Yes? Do you have
Do you have a question for me as well?
No.
I mean, no. Good day, Professor.
Hmm?
Well, it's obviously a yes. You just don't want to talk to me. Nope, nope. I am not done in there.
What?
What do you want? I don't have anything here for you. Honestly, I don't. That's really not at all suspicious. Hydrate? I can do that. Hello, Alfie. Also, I'm a little slow in responding to this, but I didn't know you actually own this game, Kara. I didn't check something. Wait a second. Interesting. I've been doing fairly good with that. With reminders. There's something I didn't check. Okay, their inventories are separate. That is incredibly important to keep track of. Presumably you
Hello.
talk about the palace. Yep. Oh, it's a bridge. I can't walk on the flowers. I want to save you in a separate save slot. Yeah, I didn't think it made a difference, but I seem to have abandoned poor Ophelia at some point, and I don't know where she ended up.
Hello there.
This is the Royal Academy, Atlas's pride and joy.
Sure is rain.
All are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here.
Hello.
Just out of curiosity, is Ophelia just like... The barkeep's gone! I'm now bartender here. That's something to keep in mind.
Oh,
Russell just isn't cut out for that sort of work, wherever he was. Move along now.
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright, you look quite eager today.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard that an original copy of The Church of the Flame, A Complete History, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
Is something amiss?
Actually,
For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy. When you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes, much as a child is fascinated by a new toy, I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
I see.
Right, the expression on your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear. I most certainly will.
What have we here?
How odd. The tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting dilemma.
These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone?
Professor Albright!
Professor Albright, the headmaster would see you at once. Of all the times you... Oh, well, might I ask of you a favor? What might that be?
The truth is...
The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing? Huh. I'll begin looking at once, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear.
Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
do enter.
It's just a fancy
My
outfits.
apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
Why does he have a painting of himself just kind of hanging there? Looking
That
smug in the
treatise on
painting.
arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis.
I mean, now that we can see it again, just look how smug looking that painting is. It's like, yes, I know I'm on top of everything.
You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives.
Am I not supposed to?
The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure.
You're people.
It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
This headmaster sounds like an idiot.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing! That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
Everything I've heard so far makes it sound like that goes against exactly what the Academy is.
But that goes against everything.
And I see Cyrus agrees with me.
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears. The headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone.
What's the point of having it if you're not going to show it off?
Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed.
Does the headmaster have red eyes? Is he a vampire?
My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again.
Yes, it will.
Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go.
That was oddly emphasized.
Wait, there was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the special archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
That sounds oddly threatening.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer.
Cyrus, judging by this conversation, he does. He very much does.
Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
So who's the other person?
Enter.
Excuse me.
Headmaster? Apparently that's not voiced.
What's the matter?
Yes? What is it, Chase? It's about Professor Albright, sir. I just want my book. Go ahead and save, though. Just give me my book.
Can I help you?
Ah, Professor Albright.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome? That did not have anything to do with what was just voiced.
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually,
Professor, taking books out of these archives is strictly forbidden. That's what stealing is. Doesn't care if it's forbidden. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted only to a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head. I imagine all you have to do is walk up to the king and say, "Hey, I need the crown for research," and the king will hand it to you.
Oh,
An impregnable vault, a disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Or so the scholar in me says. Would you not agree? I'm Cyrus Holmes Albright. If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
indeed.
You could say that indeed. A habit I just can't seem to break. Once the puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
I'll not deny it. Worry not. The tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Great, thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. Now, where to begin my search? I suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who has been frequently in the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Yep, okay. I mean, the logical thing that I would have checked was the book seeing who's signed in. Let's see now. The headmaster, you have a bar on the guard station outside. You have the key. Do you not? Question mark. Most intriguing. Let's see now. Oh, I haven't got that, but I'm not surprised someone stole a tome, considering what they're worth. I have gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation. Most intriguing. Are you going to say that every time I assess someone? I scrutinize someone? Let's see now. Of course I've got the key to the archives. And no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all. And if I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyway? Yeah, yes, he is going to say that every single time. He is very full of himself. Just run into the classroom and run out again. Who organizes these classrooms? I want to read some of this stuff. Oh wait, that's clearly where I'm supposed to be going. I see you out there. You may not know it because I'm behind a wall, but I can see you. Hello, Vampire Headmaster. I'd like to scrutinize you. You know full well I have a key to the Special Archives, and I would never be so foolish as to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I have had no reason to peruse those tomes in quite some time. Okay.
Splendid.
That should be all the information I need to solve the case. Possesses the keys to the archive, the headmaster, and the guard.
But of course.
It all makes sense now. There are only two keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. Yes. Whose keys was... I mean, it's gotta be the guards. Headmaster key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh,
It would be all too easy a task to lift the key off his person. So it's possible that the guard is our man? No.
no.
No, he would have no motive. The culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tone. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. And most likely, the one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Put it all together, and our villain is... I was hoping he'd give me a choice just to see what silly options it would give me.
Yes.
Indubitably, that's shifty scholar Russell. I almost said the entire wrong word there. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
Now all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. That's not how it works, but okay. Word has it he's been doing his research underground these days.
Now then.
I think it's time I did some field work of my own. And so I have taken it upon myself to invest. Oh, hey! It's Ophelia! Hi, Ophelia! So I have taken it upon myself to investigate the suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? Seem to have quite the curious street keep yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved. After all, it is of utmost importance to remember that. But there I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off. Don't let me talk your ear off, but I'll be glad for your help. Let's get right to business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in his laboratory down below. Cyrus, join the party. I feel like Cyrus is going to die if something sneezes at him wrong. Well, let's find out. Wait. Okay. My lantern is excessively bright. Can I like K2's in front or anything? Maybe. That's not the button for free. Aha! Now I have your lantern!
Time to teach you a lesson. What is the logical course of action?
Oh, that's a logically.
I'll not be.
Ah, you're weak to staff too, I see.
I'll not be defeated. There!
Now.
I'll do my best.
Ice Claw seems like a weird name
The
for an attack,
flame
but
guides us
GG.
true.
Sorry, Silas, but I do like Ophelia more than you.
There is no choice.
Oh wow, he'll keep
Well then.
unlocking them. That's amazing.
My turn now.
interesting dilemma. An interesting... You should have studied harder.
I don't know if those things can study, but sure, we'll go with that.
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course?
My turn now.
Okay, I could see Cyrus being
I'll do my
very
best.
useful as the game goes on.
What is the...
Just because he automatically will save you the guessing game as you're going through things.
I'll not be defeated. The flame guides us true.
Yeah, that presumably casts ice magic.
Flame, protect us.
I mean, logically, this is probably weak to ice. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
ice, pierce them through.
My turn now. I'll do my best. Yeah.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice, pierce them through. Thus ends your lesson.
Thus ends your lesson with death.
I've done my research on you. What
Yeah,
is
so
the logical
presumably
course of
the
action?
last one is axe.
I'll do my best. Yeah. My turn now. There.
Now, what next?
Got a
I'll not be
grenade!
defeated.
Oh god!
I hope I've grown more able.
I guess I don't need to have separate save slots for everyone. Hello, Russell.
What?
Professor Albert? Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
My apologies, I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhap you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. What the hell's you can?
The truth is...
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you are trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking up from his little slumber.
Huh?
That's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively... Ah!
Oh,
Keeping up our friend's sullenness, are we, old chum? Somnolence? It's the first time I can think of seeing that particular word. I am going to be very verbose during this game, I can tell that already. It's a slip of the tongue, I tell you. I know nothing about this goddamn book.
is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy, to prove your innocence, of course. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! It was the perfect plan, if not for your bloody meddling. God damn it! But what for you meddling professors? Could have had it all.
I don't think
Oh my
this one will
gosh.
listen to reason.
You're giant!
An interesting dilemma.
Wait, that hits everyone quickly? Wow.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
I'll do my best.
Right, I forgot. The one hits once.
Ah!
Back Russell upside down, huh?
Well then.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage strong.
Ow.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
I'm surprised that most of this seems to actually be AoE at base, except for her Holy Light attack.
An interesting dilemma.
MP or SP, rather.
Let's try this.
Well
I
then.
feel very inspired by this blockless.
Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage strong.
Well then. Prepare yourself.
Now, what happened? My focus is unparalleled.
That was dramatic. Oh, Cyrus may die.
My friends, I am sorry.
This should help.
This could be a problem, actually.
I'll do my best.
So let's actually see something for my curiosity. Huh? I have to use that on myself? How does that work?
Have this. Well then.
Go ahead,
This should
heal
help.
yourself.
Now, what next? Oh, flames, rage strong.
Don't throw books like that!
Well then.
I thought you were we're supposed to be a scholar. How dare you?
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh, flames! Rain!
I feel like that's a better move than anything else. I killed him anyway.
I still have so much to...
I'll not be defeated.
No. No.
My turn now. Have this.
What is that after? Yes.
Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
Move to heal your
I'll do my best.
XP again.
Let your wounds be healed.
Stop throwing the books.
Let's try this.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
What
Oh,
course of action is to
thanks.
burn them all.
Wrong!
I'll not be prepare yourself!
Knock him down.
My focus is unparalleled!
There.
Well then.
Now, what next?
You don't happen to be ice, are you? No. Oh, you are.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Well then.
Good.
Let your
Oh,
wounds be healed. I'll do my best.
Now,
Well then. There!
an
now we just club you to death.
I'll do my best. Here I go! There!
now, what next? Now, what next? Let's try this.
Well then. There!
You know. What does that do? That's what I thought.
This should help.
Presumably, that's what I'm wondering. Yes, it is.
Now, what?
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next? How about this?
Oh,
My turn now.
someone's teaching this guy some
Let your
interesting
wounds be
tricks.
What is the...
Can breathe fire.
I'll not. Here I go! Yeah.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Too bad she really isn't getting through much.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through! interesting dilemma. What is the logical course of action?
Break him again.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what?
Well then.
Stop throwing your books.
Well then.
It's gonna be 3. That's not enough.
An interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
Presumably
I'll
this
do
is
my
gonna go
best.
up.
Now,
Oh, okay.
oh, ice, pierce them through.
Yeah, this battle system is going to be fun to play around with.
I am not
Oh no,
made for
I
such
disintegrated him. Yep, got enough AP to do some useful things. I swear, I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
That tome would fetch a small fortune, this is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not
In
so.
stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. A grave crime no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
That I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend has purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes, and revealed the name of his business associates. That's convenient. We need only to track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archives. What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
From the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you that he did not. What an interesting name for a book. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends from 2 years back. Aggressive borrowing! I see. So this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
yes.
So just remember, it's not stealing, it's aggressive borrowing. Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics.
Actually,
If I am not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once.
Is Artemis?
Again? What could it be this time? I just want to do my research. Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role of apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists...
Ah, yes.
Rumor has it that Scholar Russell's fallen on hard
To
times.
tell the truth.
Last I heard, he sold his house and locked himself away in a cave under the academy to continue his research. Now that's devotion. No, I don't think I need to. Let's see now. Lost man afraid the royal family who takes great pride in his goods. Whether his customers be common or king, he refuses to sell something unless he deems the buyer worthy of it. That's interesting. So is that kept somewhere? By looking at this view. Yeah, I'll do lightning. Learning the skill, you have unlocked a new support skill. Okay. This new menu. Learn more skills to unlock, equipped, up to 4. That's useful, but... What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But why? If I can only equip 4, I only learn 4. I mean, you may as well. I got a large feather. Now, I'm not really sure why it would need to give me slots for equipping support skills when I see this does the old school traveling where they do the exact same things you do no matter how you do it. But why they'd have a limited number of support skill slots but only give you
Professor
4, so
Albright,
presumably
as
you
asked,
get
sir.
more things. Oh, okay.
Good. Enter.
Gotta hydrate while this is going on.
Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Geez, Cyrus, you think?
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
Your desk is off-center, and it's not going to bother me.
A report, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
I cannot face palm hard enough right now.
Oh. And you believe this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple.
Then why make him say it?
A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
Obviously, I'm going to go find a 15-year missing book.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright has put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing field work in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field.
I'm going to find a book.
I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago.
How convenient.
Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
That's pretty true.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
Hell.
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
An enigma as ever, that one.
I feel like at some point I'm going to have to look up the voice actors for this game because so many of them sound familiar.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the Academy.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
He's not an idiot.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized.
I'm a professor, not an idiot.
And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question.
I'm a professor. What do you expect from me?
I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
I was in a rush today.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble. I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
I was going to abandon you.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better.
I've learned that it's fun to set things on fire.
You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If for anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter. Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
But I'd have to find some other excuse to leave.
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
My studies?
Look at my cape flop dramatically in the wind that's not affecting anything else around me.
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are!
I think Therese wants to smack him.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
Never mind.
Yes, he wants to smack him.
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
Probably.
I do not see why not, provided we both still live.
That was silly. What am I doing on... It's interesting that they can... equip both the sturdy armor and the linen robe. Elemental attack. I don't actually find that useful right now. I'll buy the two of these. Put them on. Okay, I can't go that way. Please let me... Oh, press the wrong button. Please let me save. I am going to step away for just a moment. Won't be too long. I just need to be right back. That's not the right thing. So one thing I am going to notice as I play through this is I am going to have issues keeping track of where the hell I need to be. Because presumably I'm going to be... Whoop. That's just what it is. I'm going to be running into all 8 of these people over the course of the story. No. So I'm going to be juggling 8 different stories and just getting completely lost. So, grasslands, flatlands, woodlands, coastlands, islands, sublands. Oh, it tells me! Ophelia's next chapter's down here. Oh, that's going to be so helpful. Oh my goodness. Okay, that helps a ton. The world map tells me where I need to go. Thank you.
Now, I must find out all I can about From the Far Reaches of Hell. My erstwhile colleague Odette knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
Hello, oh faceless one. And so Cyrus left the academy behind, in search of the lost tome, from the far reaches of hell. What dark secret might its pages hold? Only the gods know. Now I presume if I look at the world map, Primrose, Ophelia. So? Ah, there he is. Yes, okay. Okay, so I'm a lot less worried about keeping track of the story now, because the game keeps track of it for me. So I'd honestly be better off just... This map screen's really interesting to look around. I'd be better off just finding the 8 people and going from there from what it looks like. So come along, Cyrus. It's time to get lost some. And save so I don't have to do that. Okay. So I have a general understanding of how
Time
the game
to teach you a lesson.
I'll not be defeated.
All light, smite them down.
Well then. There!
This will work out well.
Not bad. A passing grade.
didn't check. What level does Ophelia need to be for her next? 500 keys. I suspect there might be some grinding in my future. Or maybe not, I have no idea.
Flame, protect us!
Now, what next?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Interesting that it's actually...
I'll do my best! Well then.
I see no reason why not to continue this.
My turn now. Here I go!
Are you not able to
The
sleep,
flame
I'm
guides
assuming?
us true.
What is he holding anyway? That is...
There is no choice. I'll
Oh,
not be
interesting.
defeated.
Now, what next?
Lightning.
Well then.
Now, what next?
All night! Smite them down!
You should have studied harder.
I feel like this is another one of those games that I'm going to end up really abusing the leveling up when I can. I won't now. Like, permanently? I'm not sure. North, that means I'm near the merchants. Correct. What's up here?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Birds. Fire was not what I was expecting.
My turn now.
No? Okay.
Oh, flames! Rain strong!
I'll do my best.
Well, I may as well take this.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
No, but that
The
works.
flame guides us true.
Wonder, how does it keep track of enemies? Like, do they scale with me? I found a cave.
I've done my research on you. Now, what next?
Suppose being weak to spears would make some
Well
sense
then.
for a flying enemy.
May the sacred flame shine forth. My turn now. I am not made for such battles.
This is nothing. Okay. Let's go to... I would get myself just completely lost, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just going to assume I'm going to spend half this game completely lost. Let's see. North Atlas down, Nipple Tide, and Push.
I will battle.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames, rain strong.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I get
I hope
why,
I've
but
grown more able.
it sounds funny praying to the sacred flames to do light damage.
Hello.
Tide isn't the largest point in the realm, but sure is lively. No, I think I'll hold off on that one.
Hey there.
Welcome, what all the Colzione family provisioners. If we don't have it, no one else does. There's a lot of things you don't have.
Hello.
Welcome, if there's something you're looking for, just say the word. I will have to test to see what that does eventually. I see you. Can I scrutinize you? 80%. May as well try. Let's see now. Merchant of unknown origins involved in a mysterious trade. The goods he sells and how he obtains them are secrets. Most intriguing. A new... That's vague! Could you be more vague? Where's that even? Where am I even looking for this information? So, somewhere in the world there's an item? I guess? Like, what does that even mean? That's not very useful to me.
Hello.
How's business? Just gonna try to scrutinize it. 90%. May as well try. More information on a hidden item. Steal their grapes. Well met, traveler. What can I do for you? My reputation is fine. As I rob money from the tavern. And yes, I do see her standing there. Shiny. Found an articulate stone. Good silence. Oh! That's going right on you. So I'm assuming party size... Oh, party size might actually be 4. I'm assuming it's at least 3. Those stinking pirates, I can't forgive them for this. Getting everybody's things back, no matter what it takes. Her name is Trissa, and she is a merchant. The tiny port town in the coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here, in Rippletide, she cuts deals and stocks shelves, doing all she can to help keep her family shop afloat. And from the quays she's walked 1,000 times, she looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. When she is robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, and so she vows to set off for the pirate's den. She will need daring allies on the path she has chosen. Sure. Of course I'll hear the beginning of her tale. This world is brimming with treasures, and I know that what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there somewhere. So I'll set sail for the horizon and the great big world that lies beyond. Good morning, Chrono.
Well, the shop ain't gonna stock itself.
But what if it did?
Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
Morning, Tressa. Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
That sounds like nepotism.
Hold your seahorses, little lady. Tell me, what are the 3 things a merchant needs most?
They need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you?
Smiley, mannerly, and early. I mean, I guess.
You're too clever for me, Tressa. Now off you go.
Leave it to me, Pa.
Be careful out there, Tressa.
Be careful out there, don't you know?
Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately. If you see them, you make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear?
Got it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide.
There she goes. She reminds me of myself when I was that age.
Not a care in the world.
Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa is something special.
That she is.
What exactly? Okay, you're the... Oh, you have a spear and a bow. Shit. Okay, we got a few favorite things. I can rob people! Okay. That's going to tell her. She randomly gets money?
Hello.
I think. Hard to say. We'll find out.
Oh,
Well, if it ain't the hardest working merchant in town. He even beat some fishermen to the pier. Don't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. Fish. Darn right it does. Well, here's the catch of the morning. Fish. Blue marlin, I see. Why we all suddenly got these accents, I don't know. Big one, too, with lots of good meat on its bones.
I can give you this much.
huh?
Worth a little more than that. This one's a whopper. I guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. Stretch? Yep, I should probably not sit on my leg while I'm doing this too. Guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. The hook stabbed its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but... Yeesh. Reminds me, I need to show you something that I got once the stream is over. Fine, you got yourself a deal, Missy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It's a whopper of a fish.
Not bad.
You drive a hard bargain for this fish. You're a born natural at negotiating. I was wrong to underestimate you. Got that right. May not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. I learned my lesson. Well, don't be a stranger.
Yeah!
Oh, well, thanks again.
All right!
Next up, wine. Okay. I know I don't actually need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Greetings to ye.
I'm a fruit connoisseur myself. I love that sweet and sour taste. Interesting. Not sure that's precisely useful, but that's interesting. Give me the wine. Had the finest mead. Always looking for a bargain. Yep.
Another day, another deal. A deal so good, it was practically a steal. This ought to liven up our little shop. Our little shop.
You know, I realize he's just carrying around a fish and a bottle of wine right now. Do you think that looks strange to anyone in this town?
Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will?
The water is very pretty.
The ocean is so vast.
Yes, that's why it's the ocean. I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder,
What lies beyond the horizon?
Drop anchor!
I haven't seen that ship around here before. Wonder where it came from.
I'm gonna go look.
What a dreary town. but it carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising.
If you say so.
What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and I am its captain.
My name is Captain.
Well, Captain, the name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, would you mind if I take a peek? I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold.
Well, that would make sense, because to a merchant it probably is.
Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Aww.
That
What was that?
sounded like glass.
I'll go check it out.
Busy as a bream, that one.
And the fact that I'm pretty sure I'm still carrying around my fishing line. Ah, they're sneaky. They knew what I was going to do. Dare they? Oh, I plan on streaming more. Don't worry about that. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Don't, I beg you. It's all I have left. Then we'll be in the same boat, matey. We got nothing left ourselves. Ain't that right, Mac? Aye, Mick. And when we be needing something, we be taking it. It's what pirates do, after all.
But...
Please, have mercy.
Sir!
Captain, I got the goods from that there shop.
You ninny?
There'd be only one captain around here, it'd be me. Ha! Everyone knows I be the captain, you're the first mate. I figured that's what you meant. Goodness knows I've hung out on streams where I couldn't hear a word people are saying. We'll see about that, Mac, you scurry swine. Aye, we will make you scabby bottom sea bass.
Odscods!
Can't you both be the captain? Fine, now show us what other treasures you be hiding.
Hey!
Stop that! Says who?
I won't allow it.
Says me, the people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart, don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. But best to be on your way, little one. We're doing grown-up business here. Head it? Yep. I can do that. I can even fill this in. I'm not going anywhere. Well, well, what do you got there, kid?
Yo-ho!
It's rainbow wine. It be ours now.
Ah!
Smack it with the fish you're carrying around, Tressa. It'll be funny. Brat like you wouldn't appreciate it none anyways. No, I can steal it all. The pirates aren't allowed to. We're doing you a right favor by taking off your hands. Now say thank you. Give it back.
Lass.
That's enough, lass. But, Captain,
I'd think again.
you've got pluck, I'll give you that. But they don't look like the types who will listen to reason, savvy? That lily-livered scallywag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. Heart. Pirate talk. This world, the strong take while the weak quake.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you kindly for you. Salute you, deck-wetting worms.
Fare thee well.
Aye, it's been a bloody pleasure.
There's no need to pretend.
Your legs are trembling. Okay, that is fair enough. It's just a cramp, that's all.
Lass.
Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. I know, but... why wouldn't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya, west of town. Not so subtle a hint, not so subtle a hint. What do I do now? You lost a bottle of wine. I still have a fish. I'll beat him with the fish still.
Hello there.
Going somewhere, less? Captain.
Oh.
If I didn't know better, I'd see you were sitting a course straight for the pirate's den. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say?
Well,
I know, but... and still you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. I take this fish, and I shove it... and a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they could haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. I'm telling you, I will take this... I know, but I just can't sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
Oh?
Fine choice of words, lass.
really?
Aye, if you're so determined, I won't stop you.
However?
On the condition that you let me help.
Huh?
How do you plan on that? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. If there's something that catches your eye, consider it yours. For the right price, of course.
Deal.
Sure. Please come again. Always looking for a bargain. Oh no, I want everything. You don't get any of your stuff. I'm buying it all. It's all mine.
Oh.
And what would you need sleep wheat for? I'm sure those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. So I thought I'd help them relax by slipping some of this into their wine. You're a clever one, aren't you? Off you go then, and be safe out there, lass.
Thank you.
By the way, Captain, why are you helping me? Because my eye tells me to do so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you understand. We're praised with our eyes, and mine tell me there's something special about you. I see. Thank you, Captain. My voice will never be consistent. That should do the trick. Now to make a special delivery to the caves of Maya. And so I'm on my way to the pirate's den. Really? You're going to help me? Can't thank you enough. You've got a heart of gold. Now that I slipped some of this sleepweed into their wine, once they've dozed off, the stolen words will be as good as mine. Cool. So that is actually... First invasion. That was true. So it is something to keep in mind, because that is actually better prices on some of them. Still don't know how that works. So what do you use again? You use polearms and bows. We're an interesting group of people here. Essence of Great. I was gonna try to scrutinize. I might as well try. Cool. Hey, let's go say hi to some piratey pirates. So, is this beach made out of gold flakes, or...
Open for business.
Oh, lightning.
What is the logical course of action?
Well, of course, okay, it's fire!
Raise wrong!
I'll not be defeated. Ah! My turn now. My turn now. Ha! Here I go.
Poke.
How is that?
Oh, I forgot to check something. Oh well. So we're gonna check that. Stats, right?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Well then. There!
This is passive, which I knew.
What to do? Well then.
Oh well.
All light, smite them down.
What to do?
Okay.
How is that?
Now, I'm not seeing any obvious bonuses from her.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
No, we cannot.
Well then.
Pop it first. Nope. Okay.
An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite them down.
Here I go!
Well,
My
interesting.
turn now.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
It's my turn now!
Okay, there's
Let's
one of them.
do this!
Poke. Poke, poke, poke.
Now, what next?
My
I'll do
Prepare your there!
I hope I've grown more able.
Oh, I got more sleep weight. That's interesting.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll not be defeated.
You're actually considered something different, I see.
An interesting dilemma.
oh, flames, rage strong.
I just noticed he pulls out a
What
book
to
for that.
do?
That's fantastic.
I'll not be defeated.
What to do? How is that?
See, at a glance, I think I get 4 people in my party once I pick up a 4th person. But then I start having to play the picky choosy game.
Ready or not, here I come!
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames, rage strong.
I'll do my part.
Here I go!
I'll not be. I am not made for such battles.
I was definitely right about this getting more interesting as you get more people. Oh, it really looks like a death. Seriously, this game looks amazing.
I will battle.
Yes.
Let's do this!
But
oh, flames, rage strong.
I'll not be defeated. I'll not be there.
multi
Time to
poke.
close up shop.
Really? Really? Hello, piratey pirates.
Hey,
Ahoy there, me hearty.
Ah!
Not you again. You looking for trouble, brat? No, sirree. I came to apologize on behalf of my town. We should know we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers.
will this do?
This is for you. I hope you can forgive us. Does one usually store wine in a keg? I feel like the answer to that is no. Wine! Captain Sizzle be happy to see this. Captain Sizzle. What a laugh! Bottoms up. Have your random keg of wine. Those landlubbers didn't even put up much of a fight. Probably don't even know how. From the looks of it, their crusty barnacle in town don't get many pirates. The strong take while the weak quake. And that's the way the world works. Words to live by, courtesy of Captain Leon Bastrali. Bastrale? I like Bastrali, it sounds funnier. Scourge of the Sea!
Hi.
Aye, we set out to follow his footsteps and ain't looked back since. There ain't no better life than just taking what you want.
Sir!
Captain! Told you, there ain't enough room for 2 captains around here.
You got that right.
Right, like I said, you're just the first mate. Why are we having this argument again?
Ah!
Sit your squabble aside, captainses. We got more wine here.
Yo-ho!
Did you say wine? In a keg?
Aye.
How does one drink this? My kid came by, said her town was sorry for what done. What is that? Praise the wine! All hail the sacred wine cask. Those landlubbers are fast loaded, so they're too yellow-bellied to put up a fight.
All right!
A toast to the landlubbers. To the lip-legged jellyfish of Riptide.
Cheers!
Apparently I sound like that.
Cheers!
To the pardon in life. Hail the wine cask. Should be just about time. Alright, let's go. I don't feel like watching that cutscene again. Though I don't know what happens if I get a game over. Did I get the money? I don't know what that meant.
Whoa!
Well, that was easy. Ha! That's what they get for underestimating me. I think I went the right way and I don't want to.
Open for business.
Now, what next?
Well, now I have to check this out. Will this wake them
All
up?
flames, raise strong.
Technically,
My
yes.
turn now.
Wow, that's terrible.
I'll do my
That is
best.
bad.
May the sacred flame shine forth. Well then. There!
Just set
Not
them all
bad.
on fire.
A passing grade.
Got a fish tooth from the pirates. So watch me up this way, matey.
Step right up. Here I go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let
of
me
that.
help.
Okay.
Well then. I'll not be defeated. No, you will not!
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Okay,
Here I
that
go.
out. Oh, that's what I get for scrimmage.
Well then. Prepare yourself!
It's my turn now.
You get better off with the... Stop that bow.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Is it possible to not get a break? Wouldn't I basically have to, like, one-shot them? Money! Perfect thing to steal from the pirates.
I've done my research on you.
My turn now.
Okay, so
Here I go.
noted a physical attack does straight up wake them up. Okay. That told me what I needed to know.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Well then.
Let's do this.
What is the... Oh, flames, rage strong.
I like how they actually react when you're using the BB. It's not just like... It's not just like a small effect. They actually do. Can I, like... Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. What if the different colored chests were
Step right up.
Sniggies! Darkness.
I'll do my best.
Don't believe I have any darkness yet, so let's test by bapping them. Oh.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames,
Fire?
rage strong.
It's my turn now.
How about you? There we go.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
You're gonna still bop that one.
I'll do my
What to do?
Stab it with your spear.
What next?
Oh no! Time to close up shop.
Don't see anything. I don't see anything that tells me that I need to heal poison between battles, which is convenient.
flame protect us. Well then. No, you will not.
It's my turn now.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. What to do?
What is the logical course of action?
I don't see any reason to spend my SP for this.
Well,
It looks like they were smart enough to make it so you couldn't permanently have them vulnerable. Well, broken, I should say, which is probably a good thing. So I imagine if you could, that just kind of shatter any difficulty. It's not like things have been particularly hard so far. I assume we're about to hit a double boss fight. Get out of my way.
Ready or not, here I come!
Bats! I surprised the bats.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
What to do?
Okay, that's expected.
Well then.
An interesting dilemma.
That's what I
All
think.
light! Smite them down!
Well, okay.
Let's do this!
That was also expected.
My turn now.
Here
Cyrus
we
is
go!
asleep. Well, too bad for the bat, it is.
I'll do my best.
Let's...
Wow, you could be asleep for a while there.
You got more than you bargained for.
Oh, I need to check something. Job points, job points. I mean, I may as well. Okay. I'll take that. I mean, technically useful, but at the same time, I don't want it right because there are definitely points where lowering rate of fights is useful. It's
There is no choice.
rarely super valuable.
Well then. Huh? May the sacred flame shine forth.
Let's do this! You got more than you bargained for.
Yep, looks like KP bonus is a one turn victory. Actually, couple as it ends there. Go ahead and save. And let's go say hi to some probably not actually sleeping pirates. Oh no, they are. Wow. I hope there's treasure in your dreams. Because there won't be any here when you wake up. Hey, what are you doing here? Me? Yeah, well, I just came back to get the cask. I'll be going now. Oh, that's mighty kind of you.
Mac!
Mac, you lazy set of bones. Get up. We've got ourselves an intruder.
Oh!
What? Uh-oh.
You.
Hey, I know you. You're that brat from the town. Oh, I gets it now. You came to steal our loot while we were sleeping, didn't you? You don't miss a thing, do you? You got guts, kid, but guts alone won't get you far in this world. We don't forgive none what tries to take our hard-earned loot. You barely worked for it.
What?
Hard-earned? You stole all this. That we did, which makes it ours now.
Hey!
You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making those products. How hard those people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. And it's up to merchants like me to make sure these products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them.
I won't allow it.
So, on my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. You're shark bait, brat.
You got that right.
Don't expect us to go easy on you. The world's a harsh place, as we're about to teach you.
Now, let's get down to business.
Well then,
Okay.
An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite them down.
Ah, they've got all
What to
sorts of
do?
different weaknesses. That's fantastic. Ah, but they're both vulnerable to win.
Now,
Okay.
What next?
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn
Ow.
now.
There's no point doing that.
I will
Ow.
not be defeated.
No. Heal
Let
based.
your wounds be healed.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Now, what next?
Bonk you once, Raider. Do you...
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
That's not very helpful. Actually, just curiosity.
So much to learn.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
My turn now. Prepare yourself.
Ah! Let's do this. I won't hold back. Ah!
Wow, that did not do much.
Interesting dilemma.
Now the true lesson begins. Oh, flames, raise strong.
Oh, that's not a weakness thing. Interesting.
Ah!
Well then,
Aw.
let your wounds be healed.
Let's do this. This should do the trick.
I will
Hey,
not be
I wouldn't
defeated.
really call what they were doing stealing, to be fair.
Here I go.
Because they just kind of went there and told them to give them stuff, and the townspeople did. That's hardly stealing.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Now,
My focus is unparalleled. All light, smite them down.
What to do?
No. Keep.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I will not be defeated.
They don't have it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
an interesting dilemma.
I'm not sure what that did exactly.
All lightning, smite them down.
Here I go!
No, seriously, I have no idea what that's.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Really confused by that.
It's my turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
I'll not be defeated.
There!
That.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
An interesting dilemma.
Yeah, I think right now Triss is more useful as just smacking their weakness more than anything.
Let your wounds be healed.
It's my turn now.
Because Cyrus is doing more damage.
Smite them down.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. Well then,
No, yeah, everyone needs it.
An interesting dilemma.
Not the order I was hoping these two would go, but that's an easy break.
It's my turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
I feel like speed in combat's going to make a huge deal.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
Take you out right now.
Now the true lesson begins. Oh, flames, rage strong.
Well then,
I came upside. That's the
Now,
wrong person.
what next?
All lightning, smite them down.
Here I go.
I feel like who's the most useful also ends up going to matter
The winds of fortune are howling.
if you're on a single target or multiple targets. Oh, he's dead.
An
That looks fine.
interesting dilemma.
No.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
I
my
guess
turn.
that's
Huh?
good.
There.
Here I go.
Oh, and he's dead.
You got more than you bargained for.
That is probably true. Now hand over those goods.
Damn it all!
You're one tough barnacle to pick, but we're just getting started. Mateys! You're a ninny for challenging us all on your own. This will the strong take while the weak quake. Time to learn your place, you squirmy little maggot.
That's far enough.
Hello, Captain. Those who only pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak the way the world works.
What's that?
Well, if it ain't the lily livered scalawag from before. What difference does one more make? Get 'em! Alright, done swamped our decks. Just who are you? I'm probably the pirate captain. I think any pirate worth his brine would already know.
What?
That blue spear.
Oh!
With the strength and swiftness of a viper.
You can't be serious.
Captain Leon Pastrol.
I like Pastrolli better. He's Pastrolli.
What?
Captain, are you really the Leon Pastrolli? I am the name, though a pirate no longer. Now I'm just a captain of a humble merchant ship.
What do we have here?
Here's a lesson for you lads from a true man of the sea.
Prepare yourselves.
Dead men tell no tales. Shiver my timber. Okay, I'll stop. I ain't ready to be a dead man. All bottoms, mateys, else will be the locker for us. Their feet are as quick as their wits are slow. That was kind of hard to say for some reason. Captain?
Lass.
Tell me Leon, lass.
Mr. Leon.
Thank you for saving me. I believe one good turn deserves another. Now, have you gathered all you needed?
Yes.
Yep, all that's left is to bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Your honor as a merchant all the greater. Reading sentences properly is a good idea. I must make for the docks. It's nigh time I set sail. You're leaving so soon?
Of course.
The sea calls me, lass, but before I do... Why don't you come by my ship?
What's the matter?
What are you waiting for, lass?
Well,
It's just, you said you only let those you trust onto your ship, so... So climb aboard already.
Lass.
Took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates, and I believe such bravery is deserving of reward.
Huh?
Reward?
Aye.
I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of this world. They are my most prized possessions, and you may take whichever you fancy.
Really?
I could never take something so precious from you. It's okay, lass, I insist.
Oh?
Unless you don't care much for the treasure, When you put it that way, I can't really refuse. I shall take your ship. Bye! That's the spirit. Wait.
Whoa!
I always knew the world was full of treasures. I would have become a pirate. I never dreamt I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful.
Oh.
A fine choice. What strikes you about the painting, lass?
Well, I
don't really know. Out of all these incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. It's like I can see into the artist's soul. I can feel what he felt, all he experienced in his life. That is Love Unforgotten, a work left behind by Bastian, a famed painter from the land to the west. He was quite the admirer of women and married 4 times. I'm not sure those two sentences should be together. And yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed away when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd have one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Today it's one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Mr. Leon, would you mind if I looked around a little longer?
Of course.
To your heart's content, lass. Born merchant, that one. I could see it in her eyes. I'm slowly picking up an accent from somewhere. She knew not a thing of Bastion, yet identified that painting as a masterpiece in an instant. Thought this was just a sleepy seaside town, but this girl... Gerald? Gerald? Girl, she might just be a shining gem among the rocks.
Huh?
Did you say something?
Yeah!
This is the one. Is this alright if I take it, Mr. Leon?
This is...
Let's have a look now. I'm afraid this old thing won't sell for much. It was left behind by a man I once led aboard in my younger days. Seems I neglected to throw it out and it got mixed in here. It's best you choose something else, lass.
I'm not so sure about that.
No, I want this one. I can't really explain it, but I feel like it's calling to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it now? Consider it yours, then.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Leon.
Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps a day will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant.
That'll be fun.
Weigh anchor, men. The ocean calls.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Within those dusty pages, I felt like there was something that would change my life forever. Can't wait to go home and read it all!
Oh, those are supposed to be books! That makes sense. Still can't tell if she's literally just buying free money for me or what. I don't necessarily want to be... No one can use daggers right now, right? Yeah, no one can use that, right? Within that book were the records of a traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Trista forgot time, and read every one of his adventures.
This world is brimming with treasures. And I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere.
So I'll set sail for the horizon. And the great big world beyond.
That settles it. It's time I see the world.
What?
I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and have customers from every corner of the realm.
Oh my. Just think about what you're saying, dear.
Traveling merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant. You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store, and 3 years of working the shop front.
Opening position, 5 years required.
That's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere.
Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road.
I had a feeling you'd say that. There's no point in trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing.
I mean, she'd just run away otherwise.
Darling! This is our little girl you're talking about!
Don't you know?
I know. But I had a feeling this day would come. She is her father's daughter, after all. In the end, being a good merchant boils down to experience. That's just what you'll find out there.
Experience
Go and see
and
the
murder.
world, Tressa, until your heart's content.
She'll see lots of murder.
I understand. But I can't help but worry, Tressa. Do take care of yourself out there, won't you? Be strong, and may the sacred flame light your path.
Yay, more fire worshippers.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. And I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned.
We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee.
As far as I can tell, she's your only employee. Wait, did you pay her?
Oh. Bye, Ma! Bye, Pa!
Like, did you pay her at all? Well, go and grab that. Okay. Let the flame guide your path. Yep. What? Am I just kidnapping townspeople?
This journal? The author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank.
My journal now.
Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story. I'll travel far and wide and journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon.
I started with a much more dramatic story. It's like, okay, we have to do this tradition for the church of spreading the flames of the God that protected us from evil. I'm gonna find a... Next person, I have to find a book. Tressa, I'm just going exploring as a merchant. Next person's gonna be like,
one way to find out.
found guilty for murder or something.
See ya, Ripple-Tide. My adventures as a merchant are just beginning. I'll start by following in the footsteps of a nameless traveler. And journey far, far beyond.
I mean, eventually I'm going to find someone who's like, okay, I know this demon lord who's going to destroy the world in 2 days. Can we get going on this? It's like something so complete. I see you're still following us. Like, what exactly have I done with this NPC? Have I just kidnapped him for no reason? I want to get into a fight and see what the hell I'm doing. Thank you.
There is no choice.
Here, caught by... It's a cat burglar. Bye.
I'll not be defeated.
It's my turn now.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. So wait, is he just with me forever? You go ahead and pick that plate. Yeah, you go ahead and pick that. Oh, that. Okay, that's useful.
There is no choice.
Nice. Okay.
My turn now.
Oh, there's a limited number of uses. I see it now.
What is the logical course of action?
All lightning, smite them down.
Here I
Okay, I see.
I'll do my best. I am not made for such battles.
Okay, so that does seem like it's a permanent boost.
Time
And if
to
it's not,
teach
oh well.
you a lesson. Now, what next?
I'll do my best. What to do? Well then.
So do you attack here? Yes. I have no way of checking anything with that.
Step right up.
Surprise the foe. Yay. Burn 'em.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
I'll do my best. The flame guides us true.
Like, presumably their stories were all based on that thing it told at the beginning, so some of them are going to be more dramatic than others, but I do feel this random villager following me is just hilarious. But I do assume that there's just some sort
I've done
of...
my research on you.
I've completely lost my train of thought. I'm just going to burn these enemies.
My turn. May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
Yeah, I was saying something and distracted myself and forgot what I was saying. Go me.
Time to teach you a lesson.
All lightning, smite them down.
My turn. May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
Wait a second. I still have a thing I haven't unlocked yet. Huh. So I want to be just testing something for my curiosity's sake. Though it might only happen, I may have to wait till the next trigger scene.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Okay.
My turn now.
Now, what next?
Really?
What to do?
No point in fighting that one. Get him there then.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Let's do this. Well then.
An interesting dilemma.
What stop you want to have access to?
Here I go. You got more than you bargained for.
Still not particularly hard, but interesting. Where do I go? South Cobblestone Gap to Cobblestone, Stone Guard, and Tide. What? Oh, Sarah Stilson ended up in the same town. Interesting. I am so confused by this. Apparently I need to go north to go south.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Sword and wind. Oh,
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
yeah, no. Let's figure out what the heck your last video
So
says.
much to learn.
Dark. Okay, that's not what I
Let's do
thought.
this. Let's do this.
I do appreciate the very easy
I'll
weapon
not-
switching in battle.
My turn now. I am not made
For
such
characters that can
battles.
use multiple weapons. I guess. I don't see you. Well, that's interesting. Now, presumably, that is... I think Elfin was the thief?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Daggers.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling. My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, that's fair enough.
What is the logical course of action?
Well then. Yeah. What to do?
let's try to that. Not that. That doesn't matter because he's dead. Okay, quick check. I have 39.59. Okay, yes, he is literally just finding money for me.
I will battle.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Okay, you're awesome, bow. That's fine.
Nice try. My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Presumably that means you're all the same.
What to do? Let's do this.
I'll do my...
Now. Not
Yeah,
bad.
that's simple enough.
A passing grade.
Alright. Cobblestone and sunshade. So it's just telling me where the various paths are. So cobblestone was north, right? Yeah.
Ready or not, here I come.
You will not!
An interesting dilemma.
Did I pick?
I think not.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here. The winds of fortune are howling.
And now the true lesson begins. Oh, flames, rage strong.
I'm probably gonna call it once I get to the town. I still don't want to be going too long with not being entirely used to streaming. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, that's just a circle.
Flame, protect us.
Now,
Eventually, I will
what
hit the
next?
point where I am more used to things, but I'm not quite there yet. You know what? Just
a gift for you.
I'll do my best, huh?
do that.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I hope I've grown more able.
The thing is, I want to keep playing this. This has been very interesting and fun to me. I don't know if I've been very good at coming across with that, but this has been fantastic. There's my dude. That was easy enough. There's the same. Why? Why? But why? I just came from a save point, and there's a save point. Why? I wonder something. Hey, you. Okay, that answers that. So summonable is the number of times I can. Strength is presumably power. I'm okay with who I have right now. Hold off on that for now. Oh, lots of stuff. New spear, a knife I can't use. So I don't see anything that's stopping me from just equipping anyone with whatever they like. Obviously, like, I'd be surrendering damage for defense here, but I don't think it's really a... I mean, I have no money. And poor Tressa would just take a nosedive on evasion. Holy cow. I'll look at all this later. Next time. Should be Wednesday. Yeah, the question becomes, who am I going to raid off to? Now, I have... you know what? I'm actually going to raid someone... Hello. I'm apparently watching myself stream. I'm going to raid someone I have not had a chance to raid. His name is Wow. Gamer Goblin Gary. He's currently streaming with Cult of Many, playing Cuphead. He is a fantastic streamer. Before I started streaming, he actually did a stream where he was giving advice for new streamers or people wanting to stream, and it actually helped a lot. Just even just having that information out, and it would be nice to return at least some of the favor. So I'm going to send you all out to there. We're doing our usual raid message. I will make sure to actually copy that this time and not accidentally put my own Twitch link, which I have done before. Then we're going to head out there. Otherwise, just be sure to take care and have fun. And I will see you all Wednesday. I will be continuing this. Go ahead. Start that, because I'm still not used to this.